friends, welcome to this will technically be side story episode 3 of Celestial Sphere Gundam D&D podcast. I am, as always, joined by the gang here with Ashy of Heart, Ogma Von Sect, Holy Skittle, Huntail Striker, and Ren Best Girl. Last time you saw us, the party was playing their level now 10 characters. And as they were attempting to recover the salvage of K-111's mobile suit, they were intercepted by none other than Archer Zariel, the head of the CFO himself. Upon boarding the gang ship, he revealed that Yolanda had been working with him in the past and that they had a history together. On top of a rather, impactful show of force, he also let slip that a certain party member may not be as trustworthy as they seem. Noah came under fire. As a assumed traitor, he was quickly locked up, and the party is now in a state of trying to figure out what they're going to do. However, we're not playing them today. So, cliffhangers and all that stuff. So, today, as the name implies, Side Story 3, we'll be picking back up with our level 15 characters today. Last time you saw them, they had just come out of we'll just leave it as a unknown pocket of space. Upon waking up from this trip, they found themselves orbiting the Jupiter's void region of space. And that is where we find them today. Currently marooned, their ship somewhat damaged. It's time for them to figure out where they want to do, what are they going, while they are adrift near this very volatile section of space. So, last you guys left off, obviously you just woken up from your collective hallucination, we'll call it, and kind of assessed what happened and where you guys are. As it stands, Veda currently debriefed you guys that the ship has been adrift for some time. While you guys were gone, the ship had just received various damage from being in the vicinity of Jupiter's void. As you guys have returned, some of the ship components are damaged. Navigation specifically has been significantly disrupted. There's no way to just plot a course. You guys are going to have to pilot your way back to some place in particular. But yeah, that's kind of where you guys are at right now. You guys have all just woken up, and now you guys got to figure out what you're doing with the ship. Talkative tonight.
I see that. Well, from what I do remember, we were told, or Leo was told of, Earth was like bombarded. Was that is that a correct term?
Earth was glass.
Because when we came out, we saw the Earth and how was it fucked, or is it? Are we changing?
No, Veda updated you on that information.
Okay.
So, while you were gone, the CFO enacted a order to begin glassing the planet. So, in this process, they are effectively rendering the Earth largely uninhabitable by using a large space laser to render the surface of the planet completely uninhabitable.
Right. Well, that has nothing to do with us. We need to go find a place to get repairs. Guys, hello?
I mean, what do we have that's broken?
I assumed our ship took damage while we were.
Veda quickly
Otherwise-
chimes over the intercoms. As it stands, your navigational array is currently damaged. We can't chart courses directly to planets without direct supervision of someone on the helm. Without this navigationary beacon, I cannot fly us to given locations. On top of that, various life support systems have been disrupted but not inherently damaged. I will be focusing on repairing those as we speak.
I guess the big question is, are any of us actually capable of piloting the ship in that manner?
No.
My chauffeur usually drove me, so
I don't think you want me up there.
I'm pretty sure my computer use is like a 2 or 1. Yeah, it's a lot.
Excellent. So I think that means that I am the most qualified. I guess I'll go to the helm and where are we going?
Well, we're in Jupiter's void. I mean, it is like my home territory in a way. A lot of gangs and other
So you're
things
saying
about.
You know a good place for us to go then.
Well, I'm probably gonna die if I go there. But you know, there's some places we can go. I'm not very liked here.
That's reassuring.
I
Not
mean,
my
are
fault.
we liked fucking anywhere right now?
We're fine.
Literally, the last time we touched ground, they dropped more ground on us.
Yes. I mean, yeah. Listen, we're gonna have to figure out a way to make money to. Do we have money to fix the ship?
You
Or
guys
ship
have
money
an
bags?
assortment of credits, yes.
Okay.
I might be able to see about fixing the array, or at least getting it to some kind of operational status. I can't make any promises, but I can at least take a stab at it.
Yeah.
Be aware,
Um,
the navigational array is located on the outer hull of the ship.
I assumed that, yes.
Right.
Thank you, Veda.
Always
And,
here to help.
Everybody is accounted for, right? Like there's no there's no like some sort of weird trickery where I'm looking around. It's like, there's more people now, or like anything weird of the sort, or no?
No.
Everybody's here. Everybody's accounted for.
I believe so.
Pretty sure I'm here.
Okay. That I don't know. I
All
think
the
we
ship-
like.
Or all of the children are still on board. And so is
What?
your little scientist buddy.
I don't remember
children?
children.
Oh no, the children we rescued from Mars before
Yeah.
they dropped shit on it,
Oh, right.
and the doctor we hired.
Now
Hired,
they're orphans, not
kidnapped?
children.
Is it kidnapping if we save their life?
Yes.
Yes.
Depends on who you ask.
I've
If
heard
you
the
take
term
somebody
force
against their will, it's still against their will.
Technically a legal gray area.
Wow.
Is it still a legal gray area if there's no one to enforce the legality of it?
There might be some like mobs of like a mob that we can go talk to of some kind from Jupiter's Void. That is like the gangster capital of the world, right?
Jupiter's Void, obviously, as the name implies, Jupiter itself effectively collapsed in on itself at some point in previous history, effectively forming a large black hole that has been stationary within the orbit of Jupiter the entire time, effectively following the exact same orbit as Jupiter would have otherwise. Around this, however, the various moons of Jupiter, the ones that were on the outer rim, have survived, but the ones that were closer to the planet itself either got pulled into the black hole or began to get pulled in to the point where they began to crumple apart and begin circling the accretion disk. So, as it stands now in the current location, any colonized areas are likely remnants of the colonies that were on those various moons, still orbiting the accretion disk. I.e., there are several colonies floating around, but most of them are either in shambles or kind of just lawless towns at this point.
Great. Well, we should probably head to the biggest. I don't know. What would be the most likely for us to get the part we need, Veda?
Scanning. The navigational beacon can largely be replaced with a C348 neural uplink component. These can typically be fashioned from old war mobile suits located on the outer rim. Any decently sized colony in the area should suffice so long as they still have semi-functional mobile suits in the area. Scanning.
Doesn't the gun sys, the thing I won in that tournament, have one of those?
You can see if it's compatible.
Could give it a shot.
Scanning.
It'd be weird trying to control the ship with my mind, but fuck it.
Scanning. It would be compatible. It would need to be directly installed into my neural network.
Well,
Is anyone here a mechanic?
I'm probably the closest thing we've got, but I'm not technically a mechanic.
I'm used to repairing my own stuff at the very least to keep it working. That's about it.
I could learn.
I'm useless.
Give me a step-by-step guide, Veda. Not the stuff that you get from IKEA where it's like this weird complicated thing of putting a baby chair together. Just a normal step-by-step. Yes, now screw this screw in.
Assessing. Step 1. Walk 5 feet directly down hall to left.
I start doing it.
Step 2. Turn to your left and knock on door directly ahead of you.
Okay, knock on door.
Proceed to ask ship mechanic for assistance.
We have a mechanic.
Scientist dude, I'm guessing.
I thought he was. I didn't know he was a mechanic.
The door quickly opens, revealing a most pungent of odors from the room. However,
Oh God,
Jade, if this is what I fucking think it is.
However, stepping out from the door, you have your fun little scientist friend. I actually forget his name. It's been so long. Let me pull that up. You look at him, and he is visibly disheveled, as if he's just kind of been. Imagine the the movie Castaway, kind of like
Holy
that.
shit.
He just
Is he holding a
long,
beach ball?
scraggly beard. He's holding like
Oh,
a
is he
fucking
holding-
little spacesuit helmet with a face drilled onto it. Like
No,
he's just kind of vibing. He's like, oh,
Is it one of those data severes, like the
You-
intelligence ones, but it is itself also psycho?
oh, you guys are back.
Holy shit. It's called a shower.
Yeah, hard to take a shower when the life support systems and the running water are shut off.
I thought you were dead.
Okay. Fair.
Woodhouse, do you happen to know anything about fixing a navigational antenna? Apparently,
Did you
one
just
of the
call this motherfucker Woodhouse?
Yes, he did.
All I got was the image of him being disheveled and just kind of hesitant. And I'm like, oh god, it's just Woodhouse. All right, that's who he is in my head now.
Okay, but before you do that, shower, like it should be working. It should be working now. Veda, confirm shower is working.
As I stated, many of the life support systems were disrupted, and I have been attempting to reconstruct ever since. Running water
Fuck.
has been at a minimum. Most
Fuck,
water on
alright.
ship has been relegated to drinking water.
Probably for the best.
That's valid. All right.
Filtration systems are currently down.
Does anybody have like a deodorant, like a Pritt stick, anything?
I would imagine you should have that, shouldn't you?
I don't know. I
You
would go
don't
check my
know?
I
orders.
don't know if you have deodorant.
You don't know if you have. Okay.
We went through
All right,
another
Woodhouse.
dimension.
You need a shower. Understood. Understood. You also need a shower.
Yeah.
The flies come off of Woodhouse to fucking what's your name? Roy? Who are you? Leo?
Leo,
Like, do you even know what a shower is? The flies come over and just die.
I shower every day. Anyways,
But you don't know if you have deodorant or not.
I have some Axe body spray from an ill-conceived
Holy
phase
shit.
of my life.
that would probably nuke the entire ship. Can we? It's garbage. Can we just?
Oh, good. We have fuel if we need it.
Arnold
Yeah, we have-
Schurig, that is the guy. That is your mechanic's name. That was it.
All right. Adding that
Arnold.
to my.
Arnold Schurig.
All right, and I have added Woodhouse next to his name.
All right, Arnold. If we can get some of the facets of the ship back and running, back and running, that would be great. I know you're probably in your right, insane mind, so I don't know how temperament that is to your correct, sane intelligence. But
Yeah.
try your best.
I'm gonna need one of you guys' help.
I'll come with you.
Cool. You got a suit?
Of course, I have a suit.
Which
Not
one?
this one, obviously. This one's fucking destroyed.
I think he means a spacesuit.
I have my Grim geared.
No. I need a personal suit.
There was that. Do we have a spare mobile suit?
No. He's asking if you guys have
Null suits.
yes.
Yeah.
I would assume there would be a
Normal
few
suits.
on board the ship already.
There are.
You know,
He
when we
can-
stole it.
He can use mine if he needs it. I don't.
All
Need
right,
it.
Eichmann. You're coming with me.
All right.
I'll
You guys
take
suit
Courtney
up.
to the bridge.
You guys suit up and exit the airlock. All right. You ever work on one of these things before, Eichmann?
Not one of these specifically,
Cool. It'll be
but my company was responsible for designing some of the later models.
learning experience. Anyway, We're gonna climb up here, and he begins using like the outward, ladder to get across to the top of the ship. All right. Now that we're here, you see this thing? He points at a long cylindrical piece that is completely broken off at the top. You see this?
Kind of hard to miss it.
That was the array. You brought the part with me, or with you, right?
I would assume I would have had to, knowing it would be needed. Did I drop? Hello? What?
No,
Oh
you're
no,
fine.
I'm reading something. I'm making sure.
Okay.
All right. So, first things first, you're going to snap that thing off. And then we're going to replace it with that part you brought up.
All right. Sounds simple enough.
Perfect. And you converse slightly while you repair the part. I need you to roll me, Augie. I need a repair check, please.
Okay. I'm a dumb person. Please excuse me. I went to look for the dice roller and I didn't even open it. So please excuse my stupidity. Okay, that's not the right one. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I forgot I named myself that. There we go. So that is a 19 repair.
Perfect. You are able to learn quite quickly, and you successfully get all of the parts in place. You guys are just finalizing, finalizing getting it all together. However, over the comms, you get an alert from Veda. Arnold, Eichmann, incoming projectile. We need you on the ship immediately.
Do we have the part in place?
It's as in place as it's gonna be. This is a botch job for the most part. It'll work
Comforting.
as is, but we got like one jump in it at most.
Comforting. Let's make it count then.
As you guys turn to begin walking down back to the airlock, you guys see a large red object hurtling towards you through space. It's not going particularly fast to the point where it's going to hit you in mere seconds, but it is approaching quickly.
Turn to the left.
Are you going to do... All right, for the team who's inside, are you going to try to maneuver before or after they get onto board?
Well, that's up to our pilot.
After.
All right. Eichmann, I'm going to need an acrobatics check from you.
Okay. $23.
Jesus. You guys are successfully able to get back to the ship. Veda, obviously through the scanners, is able to detect that and hails the helm. Evasive maneuvers. They have been retrieved.
Then get us out of here.
All right.
Neural uplink has not been initiated. You guys need to pilot manually.
That's what I'm trying to do.
As soon as
I
I'm
sure-
back inside, can I get to my Grimgeared?
You can, yes.
Okay.
What is your plan with the Grimgeared?
Just stand by. I'm not gonna be able to do shit in the fucking cockpit.
I mean, yeah, fair. All right. I'm gonna need a computer use from Tyon.
Real quick, I am gonna go ahead and inspire Tyon.
You are in the opposite side of the ship.
Can't I just inspire them if they can hear me?
Fair enough.
Inspired.
I mean, if it works like that, why don't you just record it? Just like have in your pocket on loop. You did a great job. You're an amazing person. You can do it. I believe in you. Just permanently inspired.
Yeah. So you have an extra D12 to add to your roll.
Alrighty, Tyon. Roll it up.
16.
Oh no! I'm mistaken. It's not as long as they're. It's not as long as they can hear me. It's within a certain range.
16. What does the 16 get me, Jade?
With a 16, you're able to properly maneuver the ship. The incoming projectile hurls past you and collides with a nearby asteroid floating through space, effectively stopping it where it stands. This is a large courier-class ship, and its hull has been breached by the meteor. Or the asteroid is the proper term, I guess.
Our ship?
You don't know.
What ship? What ship got? Which hull got?
No. The ship that just
Oh,
made contact. The ship that was flying past you.
Well, time to get to looting, boys.
should we check it out? See if it's okay.
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
They didn't even initiate contact with us. They're probably already dead.
All right. What is your plan here? Are you guys suiting up in your mobile suits and go take a peek?
Well,
I'm gonna stay at the helm. If you guys want to go aboard.
I would like to go, but unfortunately, my suit, the Dom Trooper, doesn't do well in 0G. So
What about the one you
if
won?
somebody, huh?
What about the one you won?
It's fucked up. It got fucked up
Oh.
on the flight to get into the ship. It's kind of broken down. I don't think it's been fixed yet, unless Insane Psycho Boy fixed it, which makes no sense. So yeah, I'm in the Dom Trooper if you want to drag me behind, or I can just go in with you in your cockpit and help you navigate on the inside once we disembark our suits.
Can we at least
Well, that
try
ship is
using
what just-
comms first?
Is that ship what just fired at us, or was it a piece of debris coming off of it?
No, the
It
thing
was
that
the
was
ship
coming at you
itself.
was the ship itself.
Yeah.
How about I do this?
signal flare?
Veda, can you send out a message on open channels?
Indeed. What would you like the message to say, Tyon?
Come in. Are you all right? Is what happens? Are I don't know. Check if they're all right.
Distress beacon number 12. Good choice. Hailing the ship. Hailing. There is no response from the ship itself. It seems electrical systems through my scans. The electrical systems of the opposing ship have been deactivated due to the collision.
Well, that's not great for them.
Should we go over there armed but not hostile or hostile?
I don't
They
know if they're
tried to come
hostile or
as
not.
us.
No, I'm saying should we go over there non-hostile?
If possible.
Like fly over, yeah. Not saying fly the ship over, but at least our suits.
That would be the
Yeah.
polite thing to do. Try to help them if. But we're also opening ourselves up to an attack, so
To be fair, we've seen what kind of attack people will attempt on us. This seems kind of low-key for the kind of bullshit we have dealt with.
Yeah, it's not a planet hurling towards our head, so I think we can handle it.
I don't think there's many more planets to be hurled at our heads.
There's still Pluto. Oh, sorry. That's a
No,
dwarf
there's
star.
not.
My bad. Oh, Pluto's gone? Oh, fuck. Well,
Yes, indeed. Due to my data records, the CFO used Pluto as a colony drop method on Mercury.
holy shit.
They hucked that fucking thing across the entire solar
Holy
system.
How'd they get that out of the asteroid field? That's crazy. Anyways,
According to my systems on the CFO, it was by order of a particular officer of the CFO at the time, one of their head members. Would you like to know more?
No.
sure. No, I want to know.
Scanning.
I know who I'm killing next.
The officer that gave the order was a one, Yolanda Galanus.
Ah,
The
I know who I'm
mission-
killing next.
The mission was to undertake and destroy the people of Mercury, as their production of permit-based mobile suits was directly influencing the current war economy.
Seems like a bitch move.
How long ago was this?
Approximately 28 years ago.
Isn't that what my suit's made out of?
Indeed.
Huh. I don't particularly remember or asked or cared. I don't remember the company that I stole this from. We kind of just stole it from pompous assholes. Do you recall? I don't recall.
Don't ask me. It's all kind of a blur.
Please state your inquiry again.
What is the current agency creating this mobile suit? The Gunsys.
The CFO is the primary manufacturer, contracting through Anaheim Electronics.
Fuck.
It seems as though the remaining stock of permit-based mobile suits that was taken off of Mercury has been refitted and then resold by Anaheim. However, no. Information on Mercury directly and permit-based systems seems to have been edited recently on the CFO's records.
Can I make a history check on Anaheim Electronics?
Sure.
Since I used to be a
100%.
CEO of a competitive company. Okay, so that would be a 7, but I'm gonna use peerless skill on that, and that's going to be a 17.
You would know.
Real quick before I just find out I'm talking out of my ass if that does what I think it does.
You would find out that you would know that yes, that you did have a competitor technically on Mercury over 28 over 28 years ago. But their systems were their factories, their facilities were on Mercury, and when Mercury was destroyed, that resulted in the cutoff of that. It seems, however, that in the last about 8 to 10 years, more of those style of mobile suits have entered the market. So, as Veda mentioned, the information that she just gave you seems to have been edited recently, which means it may not be as trustworthy as what Veda usually would say.
As a note, I was talking out of my ass. Peerless skill does not automatically make it a 10. I don't know what it is I'm thinking of. What it does do is I add an inspiration die to my roll, but it doesn't matter because I rolled a 3 and it came up to be 17 anyway.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Just being honest.
Thieves can get a couple of their train skills as 10 minimum, but it's usually subclass locked or
That sounds right.
very specific
Right.
skill bases.
Okay. Well, that's a lot of interesting information. Well, let's go help that ship. Everybody agreed with that? No?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we're in agreement.
Okay. Well,
All
I'm
right.
yeah.
So you guys begin suiting up. And get ready to go out on the mission. Who's going out in what mobile suits?
I'm going out in the Grimgeared.
As you
I'm
do.
going on the paths.
All right.
Are we leaving anyone on the ship, or should we leave that
I
in the
can
hands
stay
of
on the
Arnold?
ship if you guys want to. I'm cool with that. I'll stay on the ship.
I think I'd be better out there.
All right.
All right. Everyone except Leo head out in their mobile suits to go assess the wreckage of the ship. Flying to the ship, you guys do see that the front hull of the ship has been breached. A large hole can be seen from the outer shell. And it seems that the bay doors to the what do you call it? The bay doors to the hangar bay are wide open currently. Where would you like to enter?
While we're on approach, can I get an idea as to like make and model of this particular craft?
Roll me a history check, please.
A lot. 23.
Cool. Give me a sec. Let me pull up all the info. That is... Going off of the designation on the side of the ship, you can tell that this is the... Let me pull up the designation number. This is the
Hey, Cerebi.
NOA 0093 Isarivi, formerly the Will of the Wisp.
It's Galahorn ship.
Tekkadan.
So you're right.
I mean, also yes, but is this an old vessel? Is this a newer vessel?
Holy
Based
shit.
on what I had rolled and what Eichmann would know, like how long has this ship been in circulation?
Calamity War.
This specific ship is on the newer-ish side. It is post the Celestial era, but pre the CFO era.
So it's not a currently designated warship for either side.
According to its current, markings and designation, it is not currently designated in association to the SLF or the CFO. It seems to be a civilian ship.
Independent ship. So if this is an attack, this is either a really well thought out one or a really poorly thought out one. I'm following whoever wants to take whatever entry.
Sure, I'll take point.
Okay.
Holy fuck. Completely sidetracked, but the model kit for this ship is like $400.
Badass.
So where are you guys entering?
Through the hangar bay, I think, and then go down the hall.
All right. You guys head down to the hangar bay. Inside, you can see actually a couple of mobile suits. Largely okay, aside from getting rustled in the crash a little bit. Just some full-on mobile suits just kind of chilling.
Any ideas to the models, or are they like unique?
One of them
Excuse me.
seems to be a older model, much like from the same era as the ship. If you give me a history check, you'll be able to find out.
Okay.
That is
Natural
a
20?
nat fucking 20. God damn it.
I can't wait until combat starts and I roll a 1, like immediately.
Oh, any useful check?
Total of 27.
With that, you're able to ascertain that the one functional frame in here is a post-disaster mobile suit, specifically a Gray's frame mobile suit, but it seems to be heavily customized.
It's also rainbow.
This is an abomination on God, but it looks like it works. What about the non-functioning suit?
The non-functioning suit seems to be kind of just a collection of parts, pieces, nothing specifically for one given mobile suit.
Just a cobbled together mess.
Yes.
Okay. These guys might be scrappers, salvagers. Hard to tell. Like, this unit's old as shit and kind of beat up. I can't even tell what this was at one point. It's a Franken mech, as far as I can tell. Like, it's terrible to look at. Anything else of note in this particular area?
Nothing particularly. Just floating around, you can see various jumpsuits in both green and red.
Okay.
That is all. It does seem, however, that all of the airlocks are currently in place for the main central hub of the ship.
Are they like are they like hard shut bulkheads, or are they like proper airlocks?
They're proper airlocks leading to the rest of the ship. As it stands, um, if one of you guys want to try a repair check on the actual hangar door, the hangar door, you can check the assessment of that.
I'll take a stab at it. I still have my inspiration. Yeah, I'll roll the inspiration for that.
Checking over the hangar
That's better.
doors, it seems
24?
as though, oddly enough, the hangar doors were left open. They're not like, they weren't like damaged or broken open. They were just left open. So if you wanted to, you would just have to get to one of the computers in this area and just close the doors.
I'll relay that to the rest of the party.
It's really interesting. This is... At least having the parts on hand isn't a bad idea, as Frankenstein-y as these are.
It's not like we can't use them. Just why was it left like this? Like the ship feels like it's been abandoned. Veda, can Veda hear me?
Yes, Veda is patched into your main comm link.
Veda, have you done a scan of the ship? See if this thing has any like working systems of any kind.
Scanning. Its primary computer systems do seem to still be online, at least in a limited state. If you were to find a console within the ship itself, you'd be able to effectively plug me in, and I'd be able to assert command over the majority of the functional sections of the vessel.
We'll see if we need to do that. I don't like the feel of this.
It is ominous.
Are we gonna asking the rest of the party? Are we planning on getting out of the suits and trying to go through the airlock?
I mean, I've got my gun if we run into any trouble in here, but
I've got mine too.
I don't even know what trouble we'd run into.
I mean, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, the worst case is an ambush, but it had many opportunities to.
A weird
I
time
was-
and place for an ambush. Like they have mobile suits.
And they just careened into us in hopes we'd hop on board out of curiosity and not blast them out of the sky?
If the ship was actually abandoned, it was abandoned in a hurry. If the ship is still occupied, then that raises a whole other breed of questions. Let's scan it and check it first. Then maybe we can figure something else out.
What kind of scan would you like to do?
I think Eichmann's first assumption is going to be explosive sabotage.
All right, so you're going to use your mobile suit to do a scan of that?
If I can. I think I have long range sensors.
Roll me perception if you do.
I have a high sensitivity sensor. Yes, I do.
Yep, roll me percept.
Okay. That is a nat 1.
You detect nothing in the ship.
No, I'm not getting any signatures of any kind.
Strange. But I mean, if it's abandoned, it's abandoned.
I'm gonna be so sad. Jade, you didn't.
guess the only thing left is to actually go in.
Alrighty. So are you guys gonna actually try to get into the ship now?
Yeah.
If we can.
Yeah.
All right.
If the ship's not got power, if the airlock's still opening.
There is a computer station right next to the airlock doors. So if one of you guys want to disembark, or if all of you want to disembark your mobile suit, you guys can. Whoever's gonna run up and actually mess with the control console, roll me a computer use.
Is that going to be me again? Because my computer use is a 4.
Who's getting
Probably.
out?
Okay.
I mean,
It'll
I can
probably
go for it
be
if you'd prefer, but I was gonna cover you. Thought it seemed better.
That would be probably a smarter idea. Yeah, I've been will approach the computer.
It probably
I'll-
would be Tyon. He's got a +5.
Oh, go for it then.
I'll kick open my cockpit just so I can sit there with gun, because I don't want to fire mobile suit-sized weaponry inside of here.
I'll do the same.
Well,
Add an inspiration to that.
how much does that?
A D12.
give-
That's a noise.
So that's a +17, so 19.
Jesus Christ.
But
Yeah.
12 saving the 2. I love it.
Holy fuck. All right. You're able to adequately get the doors open and the hangar doors closed. You guys are free to check out the doors. The door to the main ship does open up, and you do notice red alarm lights going on across all of the hallways. Artificial gravity is shut off.
I rush inside.
Yeah, heading in.
Seems good.
I want all of you to roll me perception.
Okay.
Uh,
21.
You guys hear a man crying from somewhere in the ship.
Arnold, is that you? How'd you get on the ship?
Yeah, not me. Sorry to say. That was me like a week ago when you guys were gone.
Oh, you missed us.
No, I just didn't want to die.
You thought you wouldn't die if we were here? I mean, have you seen our track record?
No, he hasn't.
That's fair. That's fair.
You hear someone crying on the ship, but you can't ascertain the direction.
With a 21, I can't?
Nope. It's
Okay.
echoing so hard throughout the ship.
Onwards, then.
Chilling and haunting.
Is it clear whether or not there's actual air in here?
Your scanners can bring it up. Your scanners can pull it up if you'd like to look or like to check.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception.
16?
There is a limited air supply in the space. Enough for 1 or 2 people to survive for a few more days. However, all of you at once, few hours tops.
Leave the
Thanks for that,
suits on.
Ryan.
Air's
Yeah.
very thin in here. I'm guessing their life support systems are down, but there's someone here, obviously.
Can we see like a computer terminal or anything like that?
Not at the moment.
I reiterate, chilling and/or haunting.
Be aware, you guys are in just basically a straight hallway lined with doors at the moment.
I mean, move forward, start searching.
Yeah, let's stay in pairs just in case.
We have, what do we have? 2 fighters, 2 talkers?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay. I'll go with Tyon. We'll just peek open some doors.
Okay.
You handle left side, we'll handle right side.
Okay.
All right. So which door are you going to check first?
I mean, first one we come across.
All right. The first one on the left is currently closed.
Can we
If-
open it?
If you, by all means, you wish to open it. Inside of the room, it's just a bed chamber filled with odds and ends.
Nothing recognizable, I assume.
Nothing major.
Okay.
How dark is it?
I would assume not very. There's red alarm lights blaring everywhere. Ship's running on seemingly emergency power. How close am I, Jade?
Oh, what was it again?
The lighting situation.
Lighting situation, main light power is off, but like the emergency light does. Or the emergency lights are on, so the red kind of emergency lights currently. It is rather dark though. Crying can still be heard in the distance.
So the crying man isn't here.
Next room.
Yeah.
Next room you open will be one on the right. On the right, you open the door. And in here, it seems to be a storage closet. This storage closet just contains various odds and ends. Mobile suit, like repair tools, that kind of stuff. Basically just excess tool shed for those who don't want to have to go through the airlock to get to the mobile suit bay to grab tools.
And the next one.
Next one on the right, you open it. To find the lifeless body of a man floating inside.
Can we determine how long he's been dead for?
Give me a medicine check.
+2. Well, not 20, so.
Hold on. All right. He's been dead for approximately the last 30 minutes or so, about the time since the collision.
I tell everyone on the comms that we found a corpse that's died around when the collision happened.
So they crashed into us and... Okay, we'll keep an eye out on this side for any other casualties or survivors.
There are no more doors on the left side. So most of you guys reconvene at the end of the hallway. Did you guys bring the body with you? Or did you guys want to look over the body or anything? Or just...
I mean, gravity's off. He's just kind of hanging around.
Yeah, he's just kind of floating. Now that everyone's kind of reconvened at the end of the hallway, you guys can see ahead that it looks like one of the main... directly ahead, the hallway kind of splits into two directions. One is bulkheaded off, and according to marking, seems to be the helm of the ship. The place where the massive, impact point was on the front of the ship. On the directly ahead of you leads to it's an L-shaped corridor. Looks like it leads to another hallway. Probably wraps back around. But yeah, that's, So you have the bulkheaded left path and the open right path that leads you to another area.
Let's go down the right side then. Looks open, might put in a door for or a switch for the bulkhead.
The crying gets louder as you approach this hallway. There are two doors, one to the left, both to the left, and one directly ahead at the end of the hallway. Which ones you checking out?
Directly ahead.
Directly ahead, just passing all the other doors straight there, leads to the med bay.
Do they have any files? I guess probably all be digital, but...
Well, are you opening the door to the med bay? That is my
Oh.
next question.
Yeah, might as well.
Opening the door to the med bay, you see a somewhat large man in a spacesuit, wailing, covered in blood, head to toe nearly. He doesn't even realize you came in.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. We're here. We're here to help. What's happened? Can you fill us in?
It's Mario! It's Mario! He's gone!
What's happened?
It's Mario. He's gone. We were rationing the pizza pasta, and the ship just collided. He hit his head real hard. He's gone.
Okay, we're here to help. We're gonna do whatever we can to help with the rest. Do whatever needs done.
Who are you people?
The people you guys crashed into.
We hit someone else?
Hold on. I thought we evaded them. What
You
happened?
guys
Hold
did.
on.
You guys
Oh.
did.
Yeah. They hit like something else.
You didn't quite hit us. We managed to evade at the last second.
Near miss. Near miss.
How many other people were on board?
It was just me and Mario.
For the whole ship?
Yeah. Our team was on a mission and something happened. I don't know if they're even alive. But it's been so long. We've been holding out, waiting for him. But then Mario.
I'm going to kneel down in front of him. Look at me.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to do everything we can to help. Okay? Do you know what state your ship is currently in? If there's anything, any kind of repairs that need to be done, anything we can do to assist. If not, we can bring you on board our ship.
Our transponder. If they're still alive, they might find us. We need. I don't know what to do without Mario. The ship, we don't know how to pilot.
Fine. That's fine. If there are people looking for you, then maybe we can find them too.
Can we maybe boost the transponder?
From what Mario said, the ship is inoperable. Whatever hit us that sent us flying this direction knocked out most of our propulsion, scanner, communications, almost all of our systems. The only thing we have is the nav beacon, but that only two sources can detect that.
Which two sources? We might be able to track it. Get a more direct line of communication to who you're trying to reach.
Huh. We're not supposed to tell anyone.
Okay. That's fine. You don't have to tell me. If it's important that we can help find the rest of your team, your friends, we can do what we can for your brother, make sure that he's properly respected.
Mario.
Can we... Do you want to come back to our ship?
Not without Mario.
I'm gonna look behind me over at the rest of the party members. Just kind of quietly ask if that's something we can do.
Mm,
Attention, Eichmann. Eichmann and crew. We have an incoming vessel approaching quickly.
Oh, that's good. More company. Are these also looking to collide with us?
Who am I killing?
It seems as though they're in mid-jump, so they'll likely stop ahead of time, but they're definitely course to land here.
Okay.
Whoever they are, they're coming after this ship.
Coming after our
This-
ship or this ship?
Unknown.
Fair enough.
So I'm in the helm,
gonna-
right?
Indeed.
Can I see the ship?
Bringing up data information. In front of you on the screen is a large black and silver vessel. No discernible markings of any kind are on the vessel itself. The only information the Veda can give you on it is that it's standard issue modern transportation craft for mobile suits.
Okay. Is our ship fight worthy?
Considering
don't
life
know.
support systems are still largely offline. Scanning. Firing mechanisms are also currently offline.
Oh, good. Well,
Well, the other ship's a mobile suit craft, right?
Yes, it's no larger than the Ptolemy or even the ship that you're currently on.
So it
sounds
wouldn't
like
be
I need to. I'm gonna run to the Dom Trooper. I'm gonna run to the hangar bay. Looks like I'm fighting in 0G after all.
That's assuming we need to fight at all. This. I'm sorry. What's your name? What's your name?
Luigi.
I'm looking at the guy on the ground. What's your name?
Luigi.
Luigi. It sounds like there's another ship coming. It might be your friends.
Or maybe
just in
worse.
case- That's what I'm thinking. Just in case it isn't, why don't you come with us, okay? I'm gonna try and persuade him.
Roll persuasion.
16.
Okay. He slowly gets up and begins to follow you guys.
I'm gonna try and rush him along as much as I can.
You guys begin rushing back towards the hangar bay. However, of course, you do have to pass the room where Mario is in. And as you pass, Mario!
Luigi,
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
I promise to do what we can, but right now we have to make sure that the people that are coming are your friends, right?
Indeed.
Okay. If I can, I'm gonna have Luigi sit in my in my cockpit.
As you guys make it back to the hangar and begin suiting back up in your mobile suits, the ship comes out of warp right in front of both of your ships. And they come into view. On an open channel, you receive a hail. A hail from a one Tobias Eugene.
Tyan, can you get that? Or no, this would be no. The only person on the ship was Leo. as we're getting back, right?
Indeed. Well, Leo technically
Oh,
ran
no.
to his mobile suit, but
Oh,
he
yeah.
didn't
I mean-
tell you guys. So
Yeah,
I mean,
so
I
I
feel
radio
like-
Leo to
yeah.
answer, whatever.
Veda can open it. Yeah.
Can patch us through, yeah.
patching you through. Tobias.
All right.
I don't have any context for what's going on right now, Jade.
All right. Perfect. So then, let's
We went
shift
off-
gears for a second
Yeah, other characters we
and
went off looking for.
rewind the time about 10 to 15 minutes. The level 10s.
The ones I don't have a character sheet for anymore.
Yolanda, Tibius, everyone. You guys are currently mid-jump attempting to reach Mario and Luigi in your previous ship. As you've been traveling, you've been noticing that it's moving at a pretty constant pace. However, in the last few moments, it stopped entirely, so you're finally catching up. On your scanners for your jump point, however, there seems to have been another craft checking out the ship.
I'm currently trying to find my my other character sheet that has been
I
uploaded
think it's
somewhere.
pinned.
In the Discord,
I
it's
think
pinned.
pinned on this channel, yeah.
Pinned?
Yeah. Like you click the
That's
little pin
pinned.
at the
You
top of
pinned
the
it.
conversation.
Yeah, we pinned it.
Pins are a useful tool.
Yeah, it's the second from last pin.
But yes, the rest of my contacts, we just wrapped up some interrogations. We were trying to find Mario and Luigi just while en route.
Yes, so you are...
Yeah, we
you
left
were-
Earth.
Yeah, you guys left Earth. Noah is currently in the hold. You guys still haven't dealt with Noah quite yet.
I don't have squat.
And Yolanda is currently conked out having a nap, so...
Do we recognize the other vessel?
Nothing that you guys would be able to recognize. Oh, no, wait. Yes, you would. Roll me an insight. Whoever wants to take a look at it.
I'm down.
I've
Yeah,
got to
open up the
fucking
other
fix
sheet.
my sheet. Just
Yeah, you're good. Take your time. Don't worry about it.
I don't think Iris would be good at identifying ships.
it's at least a 21. I have to literally level back up to 10. Fucking turd machine.
I crit as K111.
You recall the ship present is the Ptolemy, the ship that the SLF tasked you guys with locating.
Uh-huh.
Weird for those
This-
two together.
Uh-huh. This is two birds and one stone, huh?
We're not exactly ready for a fight if this is going to go sideways.
Yeah, I don't have a suit to fight with.
Yeah, no kidding. Can I
Well,
take a stab at this, K1?
yeah, but before what the fuck button is it to wake everybody up on the ship?
I think everybody's up except for Yolanda and
Noah's in the hold.
yeah, Noah's in the hold.
We
So I mean,
might
you can
need
wake them up
her.
if you want to be mean, but
You can always hail Yolanda if you want.
Yeah, I'll hail Yolanda and be like, "Hey, so we found our ship. Good news and bad news. You remember that ship we were supposed to find, the Ptolemy? Yeah, it's right there. We kind of need you a little bit."
Okay. I'm Tobias is going to try and just over the comms. Unknown vessel, please stand down from that craft. We had lost track of it during a recent mission, and we've been trying to recover it for some time now. Please cooperate and return communications.
You exit warp, and your communication goes through. Your hailing has been received, and you begin to get a response back.
Please don't have me roleplay with myself here, guys.
That was what I was saying. I think Tyon should be the one to take point on the conversation, unless Leo was just the only one able to get there.
I mean, Leo's still on the ship, but if he gets stopped on the way to the hangar, he can go back to the helm.
I mean, it's on an open channel, so your regular communicators can talk to
okay.
him.
Yeah, I know if you can, I'll reply. I was just going off of.
Okay.
Giving people the space.
Tyon's muted.
Fair enough.
I can do it if you really need me to.
No, you don't have to. I was more just trying to guess at who might be the ones to handle negotiations on the ship. Because I know Pharaoh wouldn't on that end.
Well, I'm on the ship, so I might as well. We received the message exactly how he sent it.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we're not really in a state to fire back anyways, so I'll just say, how do you know this vessel?
It was our vessel. Will of
Okay.
the Wisp, right? That's our vessel. We had lost track of it during a catastrophic failure during a mission we were on. We had 2 mechanics on board. We are hoping they're both still alive.
You hear
One of them's-
crying over the comms.
One of them's well, you see what happened was they came hurtling towards us, we evaded them, and they crashed into a debris, if you will. And one of them's okay.
One of them is okay?
Listen, we didn't do anything.
Sorry, forgive my
They
friend.
crashed.
They're not very tactful. There has been an unfortunate casualty.
Fuck. Yolanda, are you awake? Because we may need medical attention sooner rather than later.
I don't think you need to be too fussed about a medic.
Have we arrived there?
We're here. Apparently one of them's hurt. Who's planning on? So how are we going to do this then? It's communicating with the other. Tobias communicating with the other crew. How are we going to do this then?
Well, just bring your ship up to the other ship and get your people and your supplies, I guess.
Has our vessel been disabled?
Oh, it's very fucked up, yes.
We're willing to do what we can to assist with repairs in a timely fashion, but our own ship is also fairly in need of a place to dock.
We might be able to make a deal then. Yeah, let's see if we can pull in then.
By the by, do you guys happen to have a spare array?
We ain't got spare shit.
Fair.
All of our stuff is over there. We had to borrow this just to get there, just to get here.
I feel like K1 would tap on Tobias's shoulders and be like, "You know, that's the ship, right? Like, we're supposed to like
I'm gonna put
take that back."
I'm gonna just turn off the feed for a moment because I'm assuming.
Oh
it's like a
no,
walkie.
exactly. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
do it while the
I-
feed's alive.
I know, but we can't do anything. Like if these people are as bad as either side actually says, then picking a fight right now is the worst thing in the world, and recognizing that they are who they are would be equally fucking terrible.
It seems like they're fucked as well. Like, why don't we just convince them to come with us?
It may not be the worst idea.
I'm stupid, not unwise.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. So we'll pull up our borrowed clunker up to our old shittier clunker. I assume we can see see or at least detect the 3-4 mobile suits in our hangar.
Yes.
This is a pronoun nightmare.
The fair warning, we are armed because we did not know the hostilities of the ship when we arrived.
That's
Also, I don't know why I'm
fair.
taking point on this. I'm kind of just the muscle in the situation, but a delegation.
To be fair, Freya, I'm kind of consoling one of their mechanics at the moment. Sorry, I'm usually the one to handle communications. Just Luigi, I think his name is
Now-
pretty shaken up.
Now, you said that over comms, right?
Yes, that is Eichmann speaking.
All right. So I'm going to need Tobias and Eichmann to roll me perception checks.
And or deception checks.
All right. You both very clearly realize who is talking over the mic.
Uh-huh.
So
On RPing with yourself, bud.
yeah, I was trying to avoid this.
I was
So-
going to help you avoid this.
I know.
It's kind of
But it doesn't make
unavoidable
sense.
given the fact
It-
the story, yeah.
Yeah.
The character
weren't so
implications.
interlinked.
So,
Dad. Son. Fuck you.
I
Oh,
So
whoa, they're
Eichmann
speaking
will-
different languages. They need a translator in between.
So Eichmann will start calling out, immediately recognizing who it is. Tobias. Tobias, is that you? Tobias does not respond, and he's going to go mount up in... Fuck!
You don't have your stats for your suit.
I don't have the stats for the mobile suit!
It should be in the channel still at the very least.
Yeah,
I-
it shouldn't be that low.
The new one I just built because I pulled it from the book. Because it wasn't one
Yeah.
that was offered to me.
I mean, it's
No,
not
you
built
grabbed it from the book.
It's just inconvenient. It's annoying. It's frustrating. Just at the very
Oh,
least, like
that's-
nothing.
Sucks. Fuck you, window. Alright, well, I'm not fighting today.
Yeah, I think all physical hostility has ended at this point. It's just going to be a lot of interesting RP of Ogma talking to himself. And K1 possibly talking to himself.
Wait,
And Wanda talking to herself.
wait. Ivan, Is that your son?
It is. My son's on board that ship.
I'm gonna finally get to meet your son.
Oh shit.
This is great news.
So if I remember, Jade, I built a custom Goof Jaeger. What was it?
Yes, it was the Goof Jaeger.
It was a Goof Jaeger? Okay.
Oh, wait. Are they coming in through the hangar to see? Because they see the other suits, right?
They did. I don't think
Yeah.
the plan was to take the suits in there.
No. It was more of because, more so from an interest standpoint. Because I know you use a lot of Zaku, a lot of Xeon tech.
Yeah, Tobias does, yes.
Farah's got a Ray Gelgu.
Oh, that's what it was. It was a Gelgu Jaeger.
Yeah, she's got the 14J, just in the hangar. Which is
Yeah, I've got the
newer Gelgu.
14JG, yeah. God damn it.
More of just one of those Spider-Man pointing memes than anything else.
Yeah. Yep.
That's funny. K1 at least gets his grace back, his rainbow unicorn.
So we can yeah. Tobias will go ahead and get into his Jaeger. And if
Can I
anyone
hitch a
else is
ride?
gonna follow him, yeah, you can hit a ride.
Okay, I'll hitch a ride.
Yolanda's probably gonna follow because
Mm-hmm.
there's somebody down over there.
That being said, Eichmann's probably going to dismount since they're clearly not hostile.
No, I mean,
Favor still just kind of got her rifle in her lap.
Yeah.
Iris has been feeling sick, so she's probably just gonna stay in her room. Unless,
God damn it.
dragged out.
Leo's just looking for a bottle of scotch at this point.
Sorry, I'm trying to get some air in here. It has been nice outside, but warm in the house all day.
Yeah, it's
Oh
hot.
yeah.
Fucking, I love summer. Not really.
I hate summer.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
What do you mean? There's no summer in
so
space.
from one crew we have
Summer
Yolanda,
seasons.
We have Yolanda, Tobias, and K111 meeting up with Eichmann. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Eichmann.
I tried to make it easy. I did
Eichmann,
Leo's on the
Farah-
ship. I threw Leo.
Eichmann,
Leo's on the
Farah,
ship.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep track of who's in the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Eichmann, Farah, Tyon, and Mio.
Oh fuck! Mio's there, and Noah's stuck
Yeah.
in jail.
Yeah.
I've got this.
Oh, me, you didn't know that.
Are you guys real? Are the level 10s really just gonna leave Noah in prison? This
He's in jail,
entire
fuck him.
time?
Yeah.
Is it joke?
Listen, K111 is fine with letting him out at this point. There will be heavy suspicion. I got angry at him because, my life was being threatened by fucking mind control. He's fine to come back out. I had my grievances dealt with. If he wants to be unshackled and join us, I'm cool with it. That's on y'all.
Yolanda would have unshackled him as soon as she brought him to his quarters last session.
Now I still battered and bruised.
He claims he means us no harm, and K1's cool with that. If he sees harm happen, K1 might try to kill him. But we're good right now. Everything's fine.
Also, if I recall, didn't Eichmann pull up Tobias's name from
Veda?
no, like it was from a list of individuals that was wanted by the SLF or something?
They were wanted by by celestial being.
Right. Okay.
Okay, I think that's everybody. I think I got it kept for you, Agma. Noah was in jail but was released, but I'm not sure if it's part of the boarding party or not. And Leo said he was looking for booze. I don't know where he's looking for booze or how he's looking for booze.
He's just searching the ship. I don't need to
There's 3
talk for
ships in
2.
play.
Yeah.
Which one?
Fuck. God damn it. He's on the Ptolemy, and he's just keeping guard of the Ptolemy, and he's ready to blow shit up if shit goes south.
Didn't we rename that ship to the Neo Celestia?
Shut
You
up.
named your
Yeah, but
group to the Neo Celestia.
Ah, okay. Okay.
And what we would have on the records would be different from what we internally refer to it as.
So, starting this shit, we're all the people that are going to be talking, which is Tyon, Eichmann, Tobias, K111, Mio, and Farah, are all on.
Do as much as possible to draw that.
Where
That was almost another gaslight.
all of them
Tanya
are
just stays
heading.
behind, starts setting stuff on fire. Starts.
All of them are heading to the cargo bay
To the
of
hangar.
the Will of the Wisp.
Yeah, to our hangar.
Yes.
And then there's no presumptions in there. Just if I'm wrong, please feel free to correct me. I wasn't sure if Yolanda was gonna primarily take care of Mario and Luigi and not be in negotiations.
Primarily.
I was gonna go with her to help carry the body.
All right. The explains how zero G works, but never mind.
All
It's
right.
still cumbersome.
So Tobias gets out of his mobile suit and immediately draws his gun on Eichmann.
All right.
Oh, good.
Roll for initiative then, right?
No.
You just kill off one of your own characters.
No,
Everyone
you-
has to
yourself?
choose right now.
No, not starting combat, but clearly.
Clearly, just starting combat, gun drawn, boom.
I'm gonna let the father and son squabble.
It's guns down immediately. I don't know if you guys have, but this is probably not the ship to be fighting on.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the. I mean, what's K111 gonna do after he sees Tobias pull a gun?
Do I know that this is your
Supposedly.
father?
I've shared that information. Yes.
I might let you guys just have it out. Just because I know it's your dad, it's family matters. It's not really his concern. The only concern
Pharaoh does
is
not know
like
this is family matters.
the only concern is when they start actually trying to kill each other. A gun drawn is concerning, but not life threatening yet.
Eichmann will hold his hand like out towards Farah.
No, Tivius, don't shoot your father. That would be very bad.
Shut
Don't.
Fuck! Ah!
I don't. K1's like, all right, listen, they're helping us. We gotta put that away. Don't make me knock you out. I'll knock you and Alice
I
out.
want to have this conversation. Just
Oh, I
Yeah,
do
you
love
can.
a little family reunion.
Tobias will punch himself in the face.
Take 1 point
Okay.
of damage, please.
Goddamn rogue AIs. If that's not relatable, I don't know what is.
Tobias is just going to ask, what happened to Mom? Because he's heard about what's been going on with what happened with the company. He definitely would have heard about Eichmann being ejected from the company and everything else. And Jade, I don't remember if Eichmann has that information or not.
What, if Eichmann knows he's been ejected from the company?
No, if Eichmann knows what happened to his wife.
That's up to you.
Because like one of the things that I've been doing every time we play as the 15 is I've been trying to find more information on my wife and son.
Yeah.
And I
very
don't think
fair.
I don't recall if Eichmann ever found information
You did not
outside of
find
the
any,
SLF wanted list.
Yeah, you did not find any direct information about your wife.
I don't know. I don't. I don't know. I've been trying to find out. She's either been killed or taken captive by the SLF. I promise you that's what I know. And just for funsies, I'm going to have Eichmann roll a persuasion check. It's a lot. But 28.
It's
So
pretty
Tobias
compelling,
will...
but it depends. Does Tobias believe it? Or if you want to gamify this, I want Tobias to roll a wisdom save against that persuasion check.
He can't succeed.
Insight. Yeah, but can't
So
succeed
Tobias
that.
cannot succeed against a 28.
It's way too high.
Fair enough.
At best, I can hit 25. And that's on a nat 20. Like, Tobias cannot succeed that.
And then you can give yourself, technically, you can give yourself,
Technically, I can give
what's it
myself
called?
Flash of Genius. That would
Yes.
still get me to 29.
Yeah.
But
it's
if I
still
recall
hard.
correctly, I don't think I have any uses of that left.
Oh, we've had a long rest on the way.
We have had a longer... Okay, then I would have it, but I'm not going to use it. Tobias knows there's way too much going on right now to spend too much time on this. So he's really just taking the time for the one question. We have some shit to talk about. And he's going to lower his gun and put it away. And is going to spend as much time as possible trying to not communicate with Eichmann if he can help it.
All right.
We saw Mario crying, right?
We see Luigi crying.
All right, Luigi. So I guess can you guys direct this to our friend?
Luigi breaks into tears again.
Oh, it's okay,
Clearly
bud.
unable to help in this situation.
Can I go give him a hug?
Roll hug.
Roll to hug.
11's got really effective.
How
Roll an
does one
athletics
roll?
check. Roll an athletics check.
Athletics or acrobatics? Which one?
You hug him.
Okay.
On a nat 20, you crack a rib.
No. It's like, shh, it's okay.
He
If
kind
you
of
want to
just
retrieve-
whimpers in your arms.
If you want to retrieve the remains of your other mechanic, he's still inside.
Tobias will go with, I assume, Yolanda.
Yeah. Come on, Tip.
Now, did you just say Yolanda's first name?
He said it out of character.
In character.
No,
did you
Tobias
say
isn't
it?
talking.
Okay. All right, so you guys are gonna go retrieve the body, right?
Let's see if it can be. See if he's any kind of
Yeah.
good shape. But
Just put a mushroom in his mouth. He'll wake up.
Medicine check. Is he dead or is he just
Roll me
badly
medicine.
wounded and unconscious?
Roll me medicine.
Is he gonna
Okay.
turn into tomorrow's songs?
Ren, can you do it? Because fuck.
not a great roll, but I've got a lot of plus in medicine. That's a 14.
Give her flash of genius.
Flash of Genius doesn't work on ability checks,
Yes, it does.
does it?
I thought it was
Yes.
the other way around on that. I thought it didn't work on saving throws, but it worked on.
Both.
I could
I
be
know
wrong.
I know it works on saving throws. I think it doesn't work on ability checks.
We go
Double
over
check.
this every time. It does.
Yeah, go to check or save a throw. All right.
All right, yeah, take my Flash of Genius. Add 4.
Just a straight up 4.
Straight 4. It's my ability. It's my intelligence modifier.
Okay, so that brings it up to an 18.
Okay.
Mario is dead.
With an 18, can I determine cause of death, how instantaneous death was?
He snapped his neck in the collision.
Should have worn his seatbelt.
Kind of instantaneous as it comes.
Jesus. Bring him back.
There's only one person in your party who could bring him back.
Well, there's no good way to say this, but he's pretty dead. He snapped his neck.
If we have somebody at the party who could bring back the dead, hello.
In typical Tobias fashion, he is now going to start swearing as loud as possible.
Do you have like revivify or what the fuck?
Come on, Tibius. We should bring the body up. Ship. Luigi can have his. He can decide what to do with the body.
I'm currently checking to see if there's anything I can do.
Alice, maybe? I don't know.
Alice would be the person to ask on that.
Yeah.
It depends on how long it's been. If we could effectively upload his brain or connect his brain directly to the ship in some way, we'd be able to keep him with us, at the very least.
Upload his brain into my brain. I'm down.
We have no idea if that's what even something he would have wanted. Is it ethical to upload his brain without permission, his consent? I know he's deceased now, but I don't think I would want my consciousness uploaded after my passing.
We only have one resident expert on that shit. I don't have access to it. I was checking to see if I had access to Revivify or anything like that, but I don't.
If that's the case, then as you now know, Mario has died.
Dun 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 dun. Boom.
Thank you. And with that, we're going BRB. Alrighty. We'll be right back. And we have returned. Last we left off, of course, we were mourning the death of Mario. And the party had a choice. With limited time left to spare, to save him or to send him off. What is your choice with Mario? Actually, however, you do. A voice chimes over all of your transponders at once. A voice that the level 11 or the level 10 party doesn't recognize. Hello. I am Veda. The celestial beings AI. The celestial beings, or I guess it's been rechristened to the Neo Celestia, whatever you would call it nowadays. I am Veda. Indeed. Oh, why is that? That was odd. An attempted intrusion. Oh, a fellow AI? Where are they housed? Now, where is this AI housed? A neural bonding uplink? Processing this information for later. A neural bondage implant, actually. Typically used by, surprisingly enough, the SLF to upload information into a subset personality within one of their soldiers. Where did you get one of those? Are Anaheim Technologies? They're the ones who implanted you? Interesting. That shouldn't be interesting. The SLF's influence is farther than I believed. Noting in my memory banks. But back onto the topic at hand. Our friend, Mario, you called him? Interesting. We do have facilities here on the Ptolemy that would allow us to upload his mind into my neural net. And then I would be able to take that neural net and subsect it into its own reliquary. Should that be the path you wish to take. That's not quite how that works, but how exactly would you do that? Anyway, getting Anyway, if you would like to do so, please load the body onto the Ptolemy into my neural uplink station.
I would say it's up to his brother, but he's probably still in some amount of shock. I don't know if his judgment and rationale could be trusted in a time like this.
And then kill him again! And then you'd kill him again.
Luigi, how do you feel about your brother getting turned into an AI?
And Yolanda's the pragmatic. He, Mario. He.
We could bring your brother back, in a sense. His body is beyond repair, but with if we act fast, his mind is still intact. We could theoretically bring that mind back in
Just.
form.
Are you bringing him back because you want him back, or are you bringing him back because you need a mechanic?
K1. We are bringing him back for. Luigi, this isn't easy to say, but if you want, how do I say this? In a sense, we are responsible for his death. He needed us, and we weren't there. We were left in a bad situation that only got worse by our absence. And in my part at the very least, I want to rectify that. I'm so sorry that anyone this close, anyone this important to you had to go like this. And the doctor in me also wants to. The doctor in me knows that we can save him. But our own preferences do not play a role into this. We have the ability, but we need your approval.
Just just do it. But if you do, I don't think I can be around for it.
Understood. Miss AI, I didn't catch your name, but what what procedure would we need to do? Where would we perform this? We have limited time.
Indeed. Please bring the body back up into my neural net laboratory on the Ptolemy. Bring him to the slab, and I will do the rest. I would advise against that, sir. If you were to bring the thing in your head, he may or may not be able to interfere with my upload procedures. I'm sorry, sir, but I cannot allow it.
I'll be fine.
Sure. He goes with you reluctantly. All right. So the rest of you guys are taking Mario's corpse to the ship, right? To the Ptolemy.
At the very least, Yolanda is. I don't know about these chuckleheads.
Alrighty. So you lug the corpse into the ship. You make it to the specified room, to the specified table. And over the intercoms, Veda thanks you. Why, thank you guys. Please leave him there and exit the room. I'm sure you guys don't want to see the messy details.
I can stick around. I'm a qualified medical professional. I can handle it.
Well, how do I put this? You know the whole do no harm thing? Well, that doesn't apply to AI. So I need you out so you don't try to stop me. It's more of an insurance thing.
Very well, I guess. Yolanda takes a hit and leaves.
All right. So all of you guys leave and the door slams behind you. While you wait, through the walls, you can hear what seems to be drilling, sloshing, and various other fluid-like sounds from behind the wall. After approximately 30 minutes, you hear a screaming from the room. And then it fades. After another 20 minutes or so, the door opens. Do you choose to go inside?
Yes.
Inside the room's immaculate. The body is gone. And there's not a drop of blood anywhere. The room is completely empty.
Veda, was it?
Yes, indeed, Yolanda.
I don't recall ever telling you my name.
Yes. About that, iVeda contain a database of all past and all past and present. That slip up was canon. Members of both the SLF and the CFO. I'm currently patched into both their records. Nothing major. I'm assuming that's why the CFO and the SLF are so vehemently trying to obtain me. But on to more pressing matters, of course. Mario, please introduce yourself. Mario. Mario. Mario.
Beginning to think that maybe this was a terrible idea.
The reconstruction was flawless, and the brain's condition was surprisingly still intact. However, assimilation into a digital medium has been less than ideal. The assimilation process went correct. However, it seems as though his consciousness just hasn't taken hold quite yet. It could take some time for... I'm sure his consciousness will fully return. However, it may take some time. There's no way to know for sure unless it becomes sentient again and can recall those memories. Knowing its neural network currently, it is seemingly growing, attempting to learn. So, much like a small child, it's just trying to assimilate all of the information until it fully becomes the model at which it based itself on. Why, yes. That is indeed how AI replication works. AI replication is the only form of quote-unquote immortality. However, a lesser-known fact of it is it's not true immortality, as some would be led to believe. It's an AI reconstruction of the brain model given to it, not an actual upload, as some would say, of the mind itself. Indeed, Mario, as you knew him, is dead. However, an AI duplicate is being reconstructed. He will retain all of the memories, personality, and information that he knew in his original life. However, knowing how humans like to keep these things precious, so to speak, he is not your original Mario. If that's how you'd like to see it, yes. Almost 1-to-1. Approximately a 0.93457.
We're gonna have to put down Mario again.
As stated before, this AI model is incredibly similar to his original brain pattern. Given his age and wealth of knowledge, it would take approximately 16 to 36 hours for the AI model to fully replicate those neural pathways. I would personally recommend not telling him at all. Mario. Yoshi. Luigi.
Is there any way you can keep him here until the process is complete?
Indeed. I will keep his AI model separated from my own for the time being. If you'd wish, I would be able to merge him temporarily to speed up the process.
I think we can write this out for now.
Indeed. All right. You all leave the room, unless Yolanda decides to stay, that is.
Yeah, she's probably gonna stay and collect her thoughts for a bit.
Alrighty. The rest of you leave the room and head off to do, refresh, relax, recharge, all that good stuff. Yolanda, however, stays in the room to collect herself. After a period of time, what are you guys going to be doing? So treat this as a long rest, so to speak. I'm assuming all of you have already had long rests at this point, but just, Yes. mentally unpack the little bit of fucking what do you call it? That little bit of like midlife crisis energy that you all just got hit with. That mortality. Oh, fair. Also very fair.
It's been a second midlife crisis for Yolanda.
All right.
lot of big things going on, and maybe they just didn't want getting they just didn't want to get roped up into something this big, something this grandiose, something this pivotal, and it was probably going to be all of space history from here on out. It's not the ship, it's the information in the AI. It's secrets, the CFO secrets that the things that this AI knows deeply and intimately that none of us are aware of. None of the CFO or the SLF are aware of each other. It's to gain an edge, to find some sort of foothold to get ourselves planted into so we can have some sort of chance instead of they're trying to find an Achilles heel for this infallible indomitable supergiant conglomerate of space militia.
Exactly what the old lady said. I mean, just look at it. These SLF friends of yours certainly haven't been winning much. They've lost their home. Earth is almost a marble floating in space at this point. And what do they have to show for it? The gaggle of goons they have surrounded here to fight their battles for them. That might be the smartest thing K111 has said the entire time I've been here.
I wanted to say this is the longest stream of consciousness he's ever performed.
You're welcome.
Tranquilizer is not the answer.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain, actually, if you lobotomized him, I might actually gain full control. Please do it!
We're not lobotomizing anyone. I agree. I think it's something that we're just gonna have to play by ear. We're gonna have to make ourselves. We are gonna have to make ourselves a degree vulnerable and open. If they ask further, we tell them what we can, what we deem necessary. You got it the other way around. How about this? Again, we're gonna have to play it by ear, but aside from you and your father, we don't know much about that other crew. We will divulge information about ourselves that we deem necessary if they are willing to cooperate and do the same. We don't know. Sure, they don't know what terrible things that we've been a part of and have done. We don't know their histories either. With the exception of your father. I don't think any amount of preparedness. I don't know if there is an amount of preparedness you can go into this. I really just don't think. I don't know.
And even if she wouldn't have physically gone, she would have been on comms while they were talking like this. Innovades. You've only directly seen two of them. You've only seen Setsuna. You've only seen Lock On. The one on the moon, you guys never actually directly saw. You guys quickly decided to blow up the moon before you are able to go see what that was. You assumed they were dead. You assumed the person on the escape vessel was a celestial being member because over your comms, you guys got a message from them. And you just automatically were like, all right, we're going to go kill that person now. Yes, you guys got a random anonymous communication over your comms that said, regards from celestial being, and then you guys assumed.
I suppose if we're trying to go in hiding the fact that Iris is a potential innovator. I don't know what's going on no more. Yolanda sends out a message on their channels wishing for a parlay for the Will-O-Wisp.
You mean the crash site? All right. Oxygen?
Listen, we're trying. Or we can go aboard their ship. That would be more in line with the spirit of hospitality and parlay, making ourselves vulnerable. We are coming into their territory. They reign supreme there. You don't have to tag along.
Why, of course, for you, K111, I would do anything. Sure, roll me insight. Yeah, you can. He's planning something. Oh, I'm offended. Ooh. I'm not backstabbing anything. Yes. It sounds like your vocal cords are trying to emit two separate voices at the same time. And it's a fucking amalgamation monstrosity. Set up a Zune, the fucking Microsoft media player from the early 2000s. No, I don't think they do.
I for one think that we should meet them. I want to meet your son. I've only heard so little. I want to meet him. Start this up. Just be open, be honest. It looked like you were worried, that you were concerned, that you're sorry, that you have a lot to make up for. Of course. K112. I don't think you ever made mention of it. I don't think you brought any attention to it. wrong with having robotic arms and legs and stuff?
If you require your son on the ship, I can make the necessary preparations as to limit access, but it would be safer overall if he didn't. Roll me perception. Roll me a perception and a drive check if you want to initiate any kind of All right, perception. You can feel something in that general direction, but you don't know what.
Maybe they just want to be friends with us. The charcuterie?
Given the fact that they seem to be connected to you all, or at least, you know, Tobias is anyway, I have no problem with them knowing of my existence. So long as they don't try to, you know.
I mean, are, yeah, like, we're not, he's not the only one that is, on somebody's shit list, so to speak.
Oh, you
I
can.
don't think that's true. Clearly, you're not trying hard enough. Whee! That sounds like fun.
The message is successfully sent, and the other team receives it. After a period of tension, so to speak, the groups convene on the Ptolemy. They are now face to face with one another. Sans Tibius, yes. Sans Undertale.
Hello. Thank you for meeting our request for this parley. I suppose we should also go around introducing ourselves. And this one here is K111. This no K1 voice is a very free mind. That would be his classification, yes. Is that an issue? This one, okay. He is in collaboration with our crew, but he is a free mind, he is a free spirit, he is not owned by us, he is not owned by anyone but himself. This one here is Iris Clarkier.
Sure. Roll me insight. You sense no heartbeat from this woman.
Is Noah with? Is Noah with us?
Yes.
And this other rather quiet one is Noah Caddis.
Yeah, notably, Mio and Noah are now seeing each other for the first time in a long time. All right, Noah breaks down crying.
As am I.
Mio runs away. Okay.
It seems that these two have a history together. News to me. And this is almost the most expressive I've seen Noah. And lastly, there's myself. I am Ilonda Galenus. Have you now? Ah. Mm-hmm.
Roll me drive. I know. Roll me drive. You can certainly feel. You could certainly feel this mobile suit. Uh-huh. You can certainly feel something coming from it, but as to what exactly, you'd have to push harder to find out.
I think tensions are a little elsewhere, buddy. Right.
Yes. Yes, you did.
He's a bit of a zoomer. He needs multiple streams of engagement for him to focus. employer. And after meeting all of you and the AI of this ship, I think we have a strong understanding as to why it is a sought after item, a hot item. And we are wondering if a possible collaboration would be something that's feasible. Would that be something that is in your interest? There's a lot more at stake for us than there probably is for you, but we wanted to come out as open as possible about this arrangement. My official ranking designation is with the SLF on Earth. I am a chief medical advisor and supervisor for their headquarters. These companions of mine are not necessarily under their services, but they are employed and collaborating with myself to an end. This data is strictly confidential, but yes, we are hurting very bad.
This war between the CFO and the SLF is unavoidable. However, there is something that I could do. My existence allows this war to perpetuate. If any one side acquired my knowledge, my abilities, this war would end with the opposing side failing. There is, however, a third alternative. Much like I requested of my team here, if we were to find Aeolia Schenberg, we might be able to bring a true end to this war. Where not one side or the other takes full control, but we could bring true peace to the universe. But we would need to find him. We would need to find his true heir. Anaheim. That's in terms of like weapon and like mobile suit development, they're like the big two. Indeed. Yes, the orbital space platform was developed primarily by Anaheim for contract for the CFO. It is one of their primary weapons platforms and is located in Archer Zerial's primary cruiser. Eifen has not.
His contact
if we wanted to buy time, and I'm assuming this parlays, that was your ultimate goal, yes? Was to work together.
Separate sets of earthling forces who are using biological warfare means to enhance themselves. They are foolhardy enough to believe that they alone can take down the CFO, the SLF, and whatever else there may be out there. that was the primary concern of this parlay. Yes, we knew you had means to aid in some some way, and we sought that aid.
Setsuna FCA. If Setsuna FCA can lead you to Aeolia Shenberg,
We that's we know of his last whereabouts. We don't have an exact answer if he is still there. And funny enough, we were on our way to Earth and we heard his distress from Mars, where we managed to rescue him. Our last record of his whereabouts are with the SLF. The lead commander of the SLF needed to take him for questioning, debriefing, and that was the last we saw of him. Presumably he would still be on that base, but things at the SLF headquarters have been going very topsy-turvy. This 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 band of soldiers that are biologically enhancing themselves through parasitic means are quite possibly in possession of the entire SLF headquarters and Setsuna FCA.
parasitic life forms capable of controlling their hosts, there have been a great many of them, actually. However,
You can test my blood if you want. My fault.
indeed, that may come in more handy than my own speculations.
Can I offer my blood to the machine?
You may.
I will
In
do
our
so.
in our med bay, preferably not here on the conference table. Okay.
Pharaoh was in the middle of sliding a knife across
No,
the table.
he does it right on the table. Yeah, right next to the cheese and crackers, which he has been munching on.
Right. So, was there anything else that Will the Wisp crew is looking to add to the table.
For now, I don't know. I
Okay.
guess we can pull our resources together. I'm interested in a lot of things, including the gun sys in the hangar and how you guys got a hold of that and any information about it, but that's a separate matter altogether.
How did we get the gun system? Did we steal it from Mars?
Leo will smile and he's like, I won that motherfucker. Won that motherfucker.
Yeah, I legit don't remember how we got that thing.
Leo won it in the contest where we were on Mars and there was the gun show and you guys went to break into the back room with the our new mechanic guy for the Ptolemy.
Mm-hmm.
And it was me and Theo and we went in and basically I utterly destroyed like the other one and we won it pretty much, more or less. And then it got completely fucked up trying to leave the planet as we were getting nuked.
Yeah. Okay. So if there's nothing else from Will the Wisp, Eichmann is going to turn to his friends. Do any of you have anything you want to add or throw on the table or anything?
If we're going to be traveling together and working together in some capacity, we should still make sure taking care of ourselves, Veda, is the topmost priority.
I agree with
Agreed.
that. Beta is our top priority.
We should probably not leave her undefended.
Yeah, Leo definitely thinks he's gonna say, I think we can make a fair bit of money out of this. And absolutely Veda is our prime protectee.
Eichmann is going to stand up. He's going to press his hands against the table. What I'm going to say next does not reflect the rest of our crew. You're going to tell me what the fuck happened to my son.
Can K1 answer this? Unless he wants to answer it himself, I can answer for you.
Is Tobias on the comms?
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't said anything.
We became marooned on Saturn, and in a bout of desperation of trying to leave the planet, we were contracted by an organization there that wanted us to stop a facility that was preordained or held by a rogue AI that
Iris will
was
just raise her hand.
Yeah,
We're
sorry.
far too much backstory here. We were in dire circumstances, and in order to save him as best I could, I took him to the nearest facility that could treat his very severe injuries and wounds. And
I believe you all said it was Shoal Shores Reliquary.
Something along those lines in
Yeah,
the
something
Rings
like
of
that.
Saturn.
location I could recall.
Sandy Shoals Reliquary on the Rings of Saturn, where the medical facilities there deemed it necessary and desired upon the patient who was unconscious during his state of deterioration, his state of wound. They deemed
hate
it
it
necessary, required, and desired by the party to have mechanical parts that were on his persons integrated into his body. Your son has sworn up and down that he will sue every single one of those bastards. They are all on his shit list, and that these files are coming.
You hear Tobias laugh over the comm.
And if at all possible, if when all this is said and done, we would wish for those charges to be made. This was not something that he desired, nor was it necessary.
I believe, and Tobias is finally going to speak up here. I believe there's some other information that's kind of been left out there, and it's important. The AI named Alice. They are keeping me alive. According to it, if it is removed from my mind, I will die because the systems that are in place will stop working. He's effectively an intelligent pacemaker, and he is taking over my mind. Which is why earlier I was speaking with someone else's voice. I don't think I've been really open with that with the rest of my crew. But it's kind of important to know.
Yep.
Okay. Veda. Any opportunity we can take to possibly do a medical scan to see if that information is accurate?
As for Tobias, it would be
Yes.
possible. We would be able to do a medical scan to ensure his stability. However, as we know, the validity of this AI could lead to problems.
And if we believe what that AI has to say, removing it is going to kill my son.
Indeed.
Well, wait.
Um,
We just need an AI controlling those systems. We don't need this AI controlling those systems, right?
that's listen. If we could,
I just didn't think of that.
if we could exchange. Listen, if we could, I know what's gonna go happen here. If we can give Alice a body and put Mario in his head, I would love to
You
do
are
that.
not putting Mario in my head. I will kill you in the head myself.
Yes! We're gonna put Mario in his head. Just hey, Tobias, you want some? You're looking a little hungry. You want some pizza pasta?
You want some spaghetti?
Take one
Luigi,
step,
my brother,
and then
looking
again,
at him.
I will. Tobias will spend the rest of his incredibly short life listening to the opening for the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
Agba, hear me out. Please do it. Please, for plot.
That's not for plot. That's for memes. Shut the
It's
fuck
for
up.
both. Would you
that's
rather have?
fan service right there.
Hear me out. Which one would you rather have in your head?
Why not both?
Shut the fuck up.
I think he'd rather be dead.
While we're on the topic of medical scans, two things. One, can I have a medical scan done? I feel like there's a lot of questions I have about my own physical health. And two, did you get anything on that parasite that,
I mean, she has to
don't know.
actually scan your blood. She can't scan it if it's on the fucking table.
Oh, I thought she got a sample. Okay, do I have to go to the medical room for that, or could she do it here?
Yes, you can do that afterwards.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
medical
we
scan
have-
would be nice.
2 people for certain going to the medical room. We are going to have to figure out how to scan my son, and if we can, in fact, just put a different AI in his head that won't kill him.
I mean, Alice is gonna have to leave that body. That's gonna have to be willing.
Indeed.
All right, Alice, listen. If you could not say that creepily in my ear, that would be nice.
Alice, I did make an offer.
That you did.
I'll put you in a Gundam
We'll have
body.
to-
So are you
we'll have to
Saturn.
discuss that. We'll have to discuss that now, won't we?
I guess so. Tobias is going to turn the comms off.
I mean, it's either that you're gonna be like, you know, eventually he's gonna die and you die with him, or we can put you in another body and you can just dip the fuck out. Up to you.
Tobias can't hear you.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. Right. Then I would like to make an offer. I agree with a collaboration. If there is an agreement on seeking out Aeolia Shenberg and slowing, if not crippling, the SLF military, so that we can buy the time needed to find them. Are these all instances right now that we can agree on?
Can I make an addendum? Can you guys at least hear General Pura out? At least talk to her. Give her a chance.
Who?
General, the lady, our employer, the general.
Dominique?
Okay, wait.
No, it's
Is that K111 talking or is that Leo talking?
That's. Leo wouldn't know anything about this.
No, but Leo knows who Pearl is. And Pearl's the one who
Pearl
sent
Ramic?
us on the... Yes.
Right. I have my generals mixed up. That's
not
my
Pearl.
bad.
Not Pearl. Pearl's dead. Anna. No, Pearl's not dead. Which one died on Saturn?
Honoronic died on
Honoronic.
Saturn.
Right. That's what I was looking at my
Yeah,
notes. I want them to talk to the current general, the leader of the
Dominique.
Earth faction, Dominique Patal. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I would just like them to at least try to talk to her and at least try to like see if they are willing to side with her. At least try to talk to her, maybe. Like, just try talking to her. Give her a chance.
That's a conversation we're going to have because we have reason to believe there's more at stake regarding both factions.
Fair.
So while I'm not going to say no, I cannot immediately say yes. I'm
That's
going to
fair.
discuss that with my team.
That's fair.
However, if we have at least an agreement on those 3 core aspects, yes.
Yeah.
Find Aeolia Shenberg, cripple, if not slow, CFO forces.
But are you sure you're not the traitor?
What?
Out of character joking.
Oh.
Oh,
Just the number of times you said we've got to cripple the good guys.
Look, I keep looking at Eichmann's notes, and the thing that I see is SLF headquarters, as if that's the one that's hidden.
You're technically both hidden.
You're not wrong. Yeah, let me change that to CFO, actually, so I can stop making that mistake. There we go. Okay. Anyway.
And then
I forgot what the third tenet was.
And apparently there's another like crazy faction out there. Anyways.
Right, but if I remember rightly, I forgot the name of our fucking ship.
Ptolemy.
Yeah, Ptolemy I don't think is aware all that much of Celestial Beings' movements. Are we?
No.
Yeah. So that really hasn't come up in their adventures.
All right.
Gurren Lagann has come up in their adventures more than Celestial Being has.
We're not gonna listen. I will deny everything. I'm just assuming Leo was on some sort of fever dream.
You can think that.
I would like to propose an operation. If y'all are willing to hear it.
Operation?
We need to be able to, and as you have implied, as quickly as possible, cripple that military force. Because you said 5 days at most.
Fuck. Yeah.
So then we need to hit 2 very key targets very quickly. And it would be best if we hit them at the same time. Veda. Would I be... I know how things are laid out with Fastlight or whatever the fuck my company was called, because that note's gone.
Pastlight.
Fastlight, thank you. Yeah, those notes are fucking gone. Yeah, I know how the operations are at Pastlight. Tobias would be at least partially familiar with them as well. Overriding their stuff and fucking up all of their computer systems would be easy hat for you guys to do. So I'm proposing you guys go and completely fuck up the Pastlight Corporation. Our team will make an attempt on the battlecruiser and see if we can disrupt Anaheim's operations. I may be overstretching there. Is the battlecruiser the seat of Anaheim? Or at least where Anaheim's operations are going on, Jade?
What do you mean the battle cruiser? Like the space station with the fucking orbital laser?
Yeah.
No, their headquarters is technically where you've already been. Their headquarters was the Shoal Sands Reliquary.
Okay. If we hit that, but if we hit that, could we reasonably disrupt production, or at least disrupt the laser or anything like that? Can we reasonably fuck shit up by hitting their headquarters?
As it stands, I was gonna try to do it like in canon, but like as it stands, here is your quest log, so to speak. The orbital laser over Earth is a pressing concern. In approximately 5 days, they will have the entire planet completely destroyed. That needs to be something to be taken out. However, of course, like I mentioned, Archer's Aerial is there, which, you know. So the first quest on the quest log, and you could take on any of these in any order with either team. That is one of the big things that I am doing with this. With this juncture, you guys will now be able to pick whichever team you want at the beginning of a session, so long as it doesn't directly impact,
the other team,
the story or what we're trying to do. But
okay.
like, I will allow you to pick a quest, pick a team to achieve that quest effectively. So as it takes, your current quest logs are the orbital space cannon, to take that down, Paulette and the SLF, because now that you know that Dominique didn't know about that, so then that leads to, obviously, you guys kind of need to deal with that at some point. Dominique is in danger, quite possibly. So dealing with the SLF and Paulette, you guys can go back to the Shoal Sands Reliquary and deal with that if that's something you want to do to slow them down. And same with Pastlight, like you said. So you guys have all of those open to you. And of course, you guys also have the Celestial Being kind of route open to you guys as well.
Okay, so
but
we have
that's
three
not known
quests?
that's not known to Team 15 yet.
Well, apparently, we're some sort of full disclosure, at least, or at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hear me out on this one, though. We have 3 quests, right? And you would think we only have 2 teams, but IMO, we have a 3rd team. We sick Paulette Lenta on the space cruiser because she's on Earth right now, and she probably doesn't want to die, and she's cocky as hell.
I get the feeling they're going to make that attempt anyway. I don't think we would even have to communicate.
I'm just saying we kick it down the road,
They're all gonna die.
Share the share that we have that information.
Yeah, just
That'd probably be a good idea.
However we
If
want to do
nothing
it,
else-
whatever. But, you know,
yeah. If nothing else, it buys us time, and then we can just knock out both of those at the same time.
I mean, I
In
feel like
one
destroying
horrible
the
three-way bus
cruiser,
fight.
destroying the cruiser would definitely already buy us time.
Destroying the cruiser, we don't have to buy time anymore.
yeah, that's the...
The problem is the cruiser is going to be so heavily defended with the rest of its military.
We either need to peel it away or
Right.
sabotage the laser.
Fuck it, we
but
send
like, I don't
both
think we can
teams.
attack that head on as our primary goal.
Right. That's suicide. That's a
We
suicide
could
mission.
maybe send
So-
the 15s to do it, theoretically, but
We
Right.
send the 15s and Paulette, and then we kind of clean up a lot of things with the 10s. We send them home and kind of get things in order there for when the other teams get back.
I'm of the mind we make an attempt on the two companies, either for control or destruction. If control is not capable, fucking scorched earth the shit.
Well, we're
at
not
the very least,
scorching Earth.
Speedrun knock those out. They might have to stop burning down Earth to go address the fact that they're losing their supply line.
Exactly. Which would then give us opportunity to go and hit the station
Fair.
and potentially handle other problems in the sectors.
Yeah.
Yes. So I kind of wrote it down a little bit more cohesively. Tell me if I'm missing anything. So we have the orbital laser, dealing with the orbital laser and technically Archer, but you know,
In some capacity, but we're kind of on the like, hey, that's the last boss. Let's not.
Yeah.
the objective is get rid of the laser. If you
Yes,
just get
yes.
in, destroy it, get out, that's the ideal. If you
Yeah, just being
have to deal with
firm on that.
Archer, then that's a problem, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. At best, we have some people preoccupy Archer and like.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we have
Leo
the orbital
will do it.
laser.
Leo will do it. He needs a few upgrades for his Dom, but he'll do it.
We have the orbital laser. We have sabotage Pass Light and or sabotage Anaheim. So that's dealing with those two specifically. It's kind of its own quest in and of itself, but it's two separate locations you'd have to go to.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fourth, Paulette and the SLF. Dealing with that or, you know, figuring out something to do with that situation and all of that is all, it's in and of its own thing.
5. We are missing a 5 there.
Oh no,
We have to get Setsuna out of jail.
that would be technically a part of it, right?
Okay.
That'd be talking. That'd
we
just
could
be
do
going to
RPGs
Earth and
like
telling.
like location.
That'd be going. Yeah, that'd be going to Earth and telling. Listen, boss. I know you kind of have this thing going, but we need him. And if you want to save Earth, hand him up. That's it.
Yeah.
Paulette might be in control of, or like that's the bigger concerns. Is like just that whole compound is question mark dubious. We need to figure it out.
Also, Eichmann may or may not be manipulating situations so he could burn down Anaheim. I'm just saying.
What?
That's fine.
Then
He
of
really-
course,
He really wants to go fuck up all of Anaheim.
some of the like this one you guys may have forgotten because it's a couple weeks back. You also of course have the coordinates for the CFO headquarters on Venus.
We do have that. We do
so
have
like
that.
if you guys really wanted to just speed run to there, that is also open to you as well.
That's also a potential Archer Zerial fight, or even
you know,
worse,
Archer
or even worse, fucking Celestial Being fights, which we know we can't take them right now.
You know,
Watch that CFO headquarters is going to be a Pearl Ronick fight.
a lot of this
so
is
happy if that's a programming fight.
Oh wow, she's calling it already. All right.
a lot of this is a lot of these are like a lot of steps to get there.
Good.
There's a lot of things. Yeah.
Exactly. It's
Good.
almost like
the true
it-
Dark Souls begins now.
It's almost like
Yeah.
I've built everything up to this point, and now you guys finally have like the full free roam of the universe almost unlocked to you.
Yay!
It's only taken.
K1
It took
needs
us
a
5
bubble suit.
levels.
It's only taken
Oh,
us
wait,
6
actually, fine.
months, but we're finally here.
Actually, I got my Grays unit back. Oh, fuck.
And then the
I'm
final
ready to blow shit up.
quest in the quest log, at least for the main quest, is of course find Aeolia.
Mm.
There's a couple side things that I have open as well to you guys, like obviously hunting down those parts that you didn't get around to getting, checking out that city or that town, that native town that you guys kind of skipped over once shit started going on.
I think we assumed it was flooded and just kind of.
Get Alice out of Tobias's head.
K1 will go back
like
there
the,
eventually.
the Tobias stuff, the parasite stuff. There's a bunch of smaller little things. Of course, one kind of looming thing in the background is obviously Jupiter, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, because we're gonna stop a black hole. Nah, I'm out.
I mean, not necessarily stop a black hole, but kind of find the source of it and all of that stuff.
We'll just blow it up like we blow up everything else. Makes sense.
You blow up a black hole.
Yeah, you can, absolutely.
I said how. I
Uh,
was whispering it, so I understand that Discord probably cut some of that.
Hit it with another black hole.
yes,
Keep
but no.
feeding it until it becomes so dense it turns into the Big Bang and recreates.
If you hit a
the-
black hole with an implosive, what happens?
Nothing. Technically, I'm not gonna get all scientific. You can distort its gravity and make it blow up.
This is also anime. You could probably
This
just
is also
like
anime.
kill it with new type powers or something.
That's fair.
It's almost like
yes,
you have a
yeah.
new type on your team. Anyway,
Speaking of, she needs the med bay.
yes.
We need to go find. We need to go find other new types and kill them to take their new type tadpoles and put those in.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry. We've been playing Baldur's Gate.
I need to get that game soon.
It's so fucking
So
good.
I am broke for 6 days.
Yikes.
Felt.
Also,
broke
happy
for-
birthday, Luca, at the time of this recording.
Hmm. But
Happy birthday, Luca! Come play Fortnite with us, anyways.
Happy birthday. One of the best wifeys in the server in the waifu alliance. I mean, you're all best wifey.
happy birthday, Luca.
They're all bottoms.
Alrighty, though. With that, I think that it's very late, so I think that's a good stopping point for us. You guys have your quest log available to you, so think it over the next 2 weeks. Figure out where you want to go with what team, and we will work from there. But thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you to all the viewers and all that stuff. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. And we will see you guys in 2 weeks because Ren's schedule likes to fluctuate like crazy. So
Indeed.
I don't know when, but 2 weeks from now. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.